everyone! We're back with some PoE 2. The Witch, the Incendiarus, the Minions. Let's fucking do it. I say let's do it, but actually I want to take a look at this skill gem. So we've got vulnerability, which is potentially interesting, but I don't really want to deal with curses. One, delayed curses. Two, timed curses. Detonate Dead's potentially interesting. Profane Rituals, potentially interesting. But I think we're going to stick with the generalized concept that we've got going on. Try out some Frost Mages. But I think we probably will just snag Skeleton Warriors. We could upgrade our Fusillade. I think we're kind of stuck in with that for now. We might investigate Fireball when we get it. Access to it. So yeah. I think that kind of be the sitch. I'm hoping that now that we have the doggo, things will be a little smoother. So we'll see. You know? We did get this Sun Clan relic, and checking the map. Oh shit, I guess not. I thought it was this, but it does look like we got it. Like we've got to socket the Sun Clan relic somewhere, but I don't actually know where. We might just hold on to that for now. I suppose we will go to find a... To create the Horn of Mystery, use the desert map to travel to Keth, desert map to travel to Valley of Titans. Find a use for the relic. You found a mysterious relic, find a use for it. Doesn't seem to be like any indication or that, so. We are going to go to Keth. Cat. Cat's freaking out. I also have food incoming. So, we'll need to mess around with that here in a few minutes. But for now, it should be good to go. Oh my goodness.
The skeleton city
Y'all look
of
fucking
a once
hairy.
great culture. How adorable.
Alright, we got our little hell puppy.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide.
I turn the
Eat, drink, and be fat at your
dialogue option.
leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
dialogue volume just a little bit.
I will dispel you.
Giant life blast. Interesting. Okay. It's always funny to just see the minion suddenly like divert. Might rebind that to like. Yeah, let's try that. Those little rhinoceros beetles. Oh, those are fucking cool. continuously rolling wands. Let's input direct minions. Mouse 4. Like, why? Why me? Alright, I don't know if it's entirely because of the pupper, but it definitely feels like we're doing just clearing better.
Death is my power to wield. A lovely creature.
Okay. Burn scrub. Nice. Oh, we haven't really rolled arms in a while. And we'll get another slot on our belt. Well, this looks like a place. Ah, the Lost City. We should pop in and see if there is a waypoint immediately.
The once
Waypoint.
verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
So dark, weird. Got to Act 3? Hella! Nice, my dude.
Quick, quick!
Stairs right here. Nice, got an exalt.
It's about time.
Onions. Try to get the Tinker Tools, it's still bugged. Fair enough. Ah, we've got another clan relic. Okay.
I will squash you. No.
We already have a giant one. But we could roll it. More stairs. Looted vault. What? Nothing remained. Suspicious. Suspicious. What are we doing? We're making our way. Making our way. We still need more. If I remember correctly. Oh. Okay then.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
Woo! Hey! Get down from there.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Ooh, I'm about to get you, boy. Yeah, that was pretty alright. Nothing too bad about that. Some riddles.
A lovely creature.
Check on my food. Can I help you, kitty cat? Hey. Off. Off. Not on the desk. Been bad here lately. Been very bad here lately. Alright. Protect me, minions. I'll be right back. I gotta get food. I can watch the Kit Kats. trying to get into my room is a fucking arduous, dangerous task because of all the peeps everywhere. Okay, we got some food. I will be snacking momentarily. I hate places that staple your fucking bags together. It's like, why do you do that? Like, you can't invest in, like, the sticky fucking tape that half the other places use. Okay. You little shit. Alright. In a moment, done. Yes, exactly, right? Like, you don't remove staples. You're just gonna just mutilate the fucking bag. Okay, looks like we did pretty good there. Wait, I wish I had like an auto run button. I guess technically I can just teleport around a little bit. But the thing's not right next to the waypoint, so I gotta run a little anyways. Hold up. See, that doesn't look like we... That doesn't look like we took her out. I wonder... Like, she died. We're gonna check that empty, treasury. Or looted vault. No, okay. I was thinking maybe, maybe she, like, hides down there or something. Huh? No? Alright, whatever. Okay. The proof. Jack in the Box egg rolls. It's not only is it huge, right? Like, it's a big egg roll. There are 3 of them in an order. And it's only like, I don't know, $6 or $7 or something like that. It's pretty cheap. Like, legitimately, I just get 2 of them and 2 tacos. Or I just get a order of the whatchamacallits and 2 tacos. And that's a fucking meal. That's a meal plus, honestly. This kitty cat is watching me like he's going to devour the world. Be the hungriest, most... Wow! Okay. I need to remember those guys if we're doing fire shit. If we want to get, like, fire specters. That's pretty fucking dope.
No.
Game is like, too much clutter. Can't believe you opened
I will
the
squash you.
box! Cat! Cat! Get off of that! Hope y'all enjoyed a big old cat face. Go back. I see you. We're gonna fight.
How can I be of aid? Go.
No. Bad. Get off. No sitting on the desk. You can sit on me. That's fine.
It's not time to kill them all.
It's good
Yet.
even.
Hello.
Strike still splash damage? That's kind of cool. Built-in cleave. Holy shit!
Stay in sight.
I've got +3 to minions. It's fucking dope. I might end up regaling this. I legitimately might end up regaling that. Fuck it, we ball. 10% rarity, not exactly what we would want. Fuck. Let's chaos some shit. Very low lightning res. Or not chaos, exalt some shit. 37 to mana. 31 to spirit? Boys! Boys! I mean, they're low roll, or they're low tiers, but who gives a fuck? That's great. That is so fucking good for us. Holy shit. 37% spell damage. That's better than base. That's kind of whatever. Marginal upgrade.
What? Do not want
Alright, let's
that.
roll something on our flask. The game is being too nice to me right now. The game is being too nice to me. What is happening? And why?
What? Hmm.
Oh shit! Hold up. Oh, those are 2 spirit gems. We could up our Grim Beast, which I don't think we actually like that much. Cast on minion death. I absolutely want that. What else do we got? Raging Spirits! I actually wish I had taken that first. While active, your fire spells will also summon Raging Spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls that rush at nearby enemies and rapidly attack them. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Fuck yes. Yeah, I think absolutely that's what. Ooh, War Banner. While active, killing enemies with attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates Valor. Using the skill consumes its Valor. Place an inspiring banner with an aura that grants you and nearby allies attack damage and accuracy. Interesting. I think we want Raging Spirit. Alright, what do we not want anymore? Well, we're not even using Grim Feast, so I think we want to turn that on immediately, which is going to use the spirit that we just gained, but fine. You know. And I think we're going to put away the other uncut spirit gem because I think we tend to use it at the moment. Alright, sweet. Hop on back. Alright, so we have this minion wheel that we are potentially going to stop on by. Linked skills can target damageable minions. Probably in a respec future, I would go here and go across this way. Because this also gets me access to jewel sockets. And we're going to have to pop in here anyways for stuff that we want, probably. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, but coming down here. Yeah, so it's kind of a bag. I'm sure there's a lot of optimization we'll be able to do with the tree once we really, like, sit down with it. For now, I'm not super worried about it. Alright. Do this shit, shall we?
Squish, squish.
Look at the minions! I'm so in love with that already. I'm so in love with that already. Oh, God. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. They put the checkpoint past Golden Box. Interesting choice. So happy about the last, like, 15 minutes. It's been so good. We got a great amulet. We got fucking raging spirits. We got fucking minion health on our flask. Means we can actually heal our doggo a little bit better. Yeah. Very cool to see Raging Spirits again. I just love how easy it is to trigger it too. I knew they were gonna come to life.
I will unmake you.
It feels like we are coming online with what we are wanting to do. Fantabulous. You also just got a really fun skill? What did you get? Lightning warp, but it doesn't work like anything like one. If an enemy could be cold, you TP into them, culling and exploding them from within? That sounds awesome. That sounds so much fun. God, I'm jelly. I'm jelly! I need to eat some more food. Need to eat some more food! Need to eat this taco! Before it gets cold! damaging AoE from the explosion. That's pretty dope. Die to. Item power. So playing this game so far, item power spikes really do feel like they have made a massive difference. I would say like leveling gems doesn't really feel like it makes a massive difference. I know it does make a difference, but it doesn't feel as massive as like in the previous game, maybe. It's probably because you're not leveling as many gems. It's the support stuff level. But there's still more power inherent in the supports because of that, so I'm not really fucked up about it. It's just an interesting scenario. I will take that amulet. It's a life amulet. I mean, I don't think I'm moving off of the one I have, but I could roll it for somebody else. Get some support gems from my Raging Spirits. I wonder if there's like melee splash? Like faster attacks, melee splash kind of situation? Really fun is the explosion puts another enemy into Culling Rage and you just do it a few times. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would actually be super fucking cool. Does nothing if they can't be cold, so you wouldn't call it a movement skill? That's fair.
Another corpse to serve me. Quick, quick!
I'm just so fucking delighted right now. Oh, the ninth treasure of Keth! A cool glittery beetle. I love that. Great. Emerald. Hey, we got a jewel. Okay. Just oof. Just oof. Alright, is this actually the way we're supposed to go? That is the question. No. Flame Ball is so good at generating Raging Spirits, I think I maybe want to focus on leveling it again.
I can create better.
Interesting. Hey guys, y'all wanna like? Oh, y'all are stuck on the door, eh? Cool. Cool. Thank you, minions. Thank you. Doing a wonderful job there, getting stuck on the door.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Quickly.
Crossbow reload speed. Can you grab those? Assuming you can. Whitlaw, quickly. Quickly. Tell me what to do. Alright. Time to make a jewels tab.
What?
Alright, let's roll some stuff real quick. For 2% increased fire damage. Probably be roughly the same. Eh. Increase. Volatile dead. Consumes a corpse to create a fireball that seeks out enemies and explodes. It's fun, honestly. That's a DPS nerf, but I just want to see that skill.
Speak up.
Okay, we did get that. What? Huh? We full cleared this place. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna assume that it's just bugginess, and we'll just fucking circle back. Ah. Wait, what? We got the Galleria. We got the Golden Tomb. Okay, these are just weirdly positioned. Right, because this is Lost City. Lost City, Lost City. This is Buried Shrine, Buried Shrine, Buried Shrine. But this is Buried Shrine. So these two are near Buried Shrine. These three are near Lost City. So that's just incorrect placement. Basically, I'm gonna call that one incorrect placement.
I will unmake you!
Ooh. Ooh. That's fun. Okay, that's neat. Do we have a gem that we're looking for? I don't think so. Probably we will want flammability in the long run. But right now, it does not sound super fun. Guess we might as well take it, but... What are we not using? Not really using Unearth.
You should have served me.
Place has stood for such a long time, it's not gonna be standing after us. Jeez. Uncut Spirit Gem. I went from having basically no, like we've gotten one Spirit Gem. This is my beard. I went from having one Spirit Gem to having 4 Spirit Gems. Him's turning very gray. He's still black on his back, but his belly is super gray. His tail's all ringed. Be a little lemur. Be a little lemur boy. Him's a little lemur boy. Momo? Yeah, I could see that.
Waste of my time.
Do we want to go back? Check that other direction? Probably. I gotta remember, like, I get so excited, you know? I get so hyped. I'm like, ah, yes, let's go! But I do want to play this slow. I do want to see everything that we can see. I do want to check all the lore, etc., etc. In fact, actually, that reminds me, the next time we go back to town, we should check and see if anyone has anything new to say. Preferably after we actually complete an area, so we don't really, like, lose an instance or something. Not just, you know, randomly. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal now to the concept of your curses have infinite duration. Because that whole curse thing is pretty slow. And probably not especially easy to hit on swiftly moving targets. And like in a big boss fight, I would not want to cast that repeatedly.
I can create better.
Like it absolutely is just a quality of life thing. Charm. Roll that. See if we get some better stuff. Good point. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Of course, they're alive.
A little dicey. Oh, that was fun. Oh, we do have a support gem. Nice. Let's get some Raging Spirits going. Oh. Okay. Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy. Ooh, yeah, that's fun. They take more damage, but they deal more damage. That's fun. I would definitely say let's engrave Fire Infusion. Also, let's take... Probably, like, I love the doggo, but the doggo's more there for tanky and burny. Let's put faster attacks on, or martial tempo on Raging Spirits. So they deal more fire damage, and they have more attack speed. Hey! It's Senescence!
Death is my power to wield.
Love it. Really want to take up my space with that. You want to check corners, though. Who knows? Maybe there's like wall graffiti or a painting or a little secret entrance or something. Actually, the last thing I was playing in PoE was SRS. So I'm just very happy to have my little flaming skulls back again. And little babies. Doing the Lord's work. No, they're doing the Fire Lord's work, not my work. They're just happy to spread flame. It's for me, but it's not in my name. They'd be as happy to spread flame against me as they would be. So what does the doggo do again? So doggo does Doggo, it takes 20% of the damage that I take. Doggo takes instead. So that's one of Doggo's core mechanics. And then the other thing that Doggo does is Doggo just has an ignite aura around him. So he just automatically ignites things around him. And Doggo also doesn't take any spirit. So he is a free minion. And a relatively tanky minion, too, from what I've seen. He doesn't really go down very frequently. The Heart of Keth. Alright, let's pop our heads in here.
You left a child to die.
Looks like this is just a quick boss.
See now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n. It was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Oh. Let's try getting him. Ooh.
He didn't want me.
That's sad. I honestly, I don't feel good about working with the Mariketh, especially to fight the Farad'n. It just feels bad.
Is that a goddess?
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering.
Ah! First god we kill in PoE too! Woo!
My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand.
She seems like she's seen better days.
Remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move.
Really long pauses on this
My
one.
time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Big chicken nugget.
Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Kef. He was not my son. Not the one I knew. Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace.
I was gonna ask if, because I got fire, I was gonna ask if it needs to be a specific fire, and it looks like it does. Jeez.
At last.
Oh, it's Path of Exile. It's always deicide.
Thank you.
By your request. This is what I needed.
Jeez. Jeez, Lewis. Alright, essence of water, that is what we need. One physical modifier. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, back out the way we came, because we did not finish clearing. And I would like to.
You should have served me.
It's actually to the point to where it feels like the minions are really doing the damage, and I'm just here to support the minions. Which is what I have been wanting for a while. Though it does seem like the minions could still be tankier, so we still need to work on that.
You should have served me.
I love the fucking grenades just lobbing over. Oh. So speaking of which, this I think is actually going to be a really big deal for keeping our minions alive. Is just giving them some actual fucking elemental resistances, because right now I don't think we really have any. Yeah, so our minions get burned and shocked and frozen to death. So definitely gonna pop 2 points in, get some LE resistances. I think we'll probably want all of these. The area of effect, I presume, is gonna be good, but also the cooldown recovery rate, meaning they'll use their skills more frequently. Or, well, I presume that's what that is doing.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Oh! Fire. Okay, so you're picking which ring you want. That's cool. That's neat. I like that. Cold or fire would be good either way. Also feels really good to have the SRS minions because I don't have to have almost no minions when my regular minions do die. I can still do damage because of all the minion nodes buffing the SRS. Great, honestly.
Pathetic creation!
And that just really fucking amps things up. Pain offering. While. Yeah, increased attack and cast speed. Minions, 32% more damage. Pain offering works wonderfully, like, in the moment when I need it. Now, because we don't have, in the past when we only had 5 minions, it's still effective. It still was, like, worthwhile, but it didn't feel good to lose a minion to get that buff. But now it's like, yeah, fuck it, do it. Have at it. Double check our stuff here. It's not showing him as dead, but we definitely killed him. Starting Act 3, no third link. Starting to think you don't get more links until Cruel. Entirely possible. I know they mentioned, like, the 6th link, the final slot was, like, really late game, like 80, 85 or some shit like that.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep
That
our
merciless?
tales, but I know nothing of this goddess.
Maybe.
How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
Okay.
Can't do that here.
Forget. Order of operations.
Greetings.
Identify. Anything.
Young one,
38 life's not bad. Could roll that. Increased fire damage and fire resist. That could actually be pretty decent. That's 20 life, 9 lightning. We'd be sacrificing lightning for a fair amount of fire and cold. It's pretty interesting. But the increased fire damage is it's interesting, but it's not like, oh my god, because again, we don't really do that much fire. Really need to be picking up Life Blast if I'm
I will tell your
happy
tale.
with the one that I have. I did want to roll this charm. Increased duration is pretty nice. Reduced charges used, that's also pretty nice. Okay. Roll this, just see what we get. Nah, whatever. Oh, right, that's the one that we back on for the times that we actually do. Do I want to try to regal this? If we get something decent, I think it might be a perfectly acceptable replacement even if we don't get something decent. So basically, we're swapping the concept of high lightning for mid cold and low fire lightning. It is statistically more across the board though. I feel like we roll it. Kind of whatever. Not bad, but not something that's like super amazing.
Young one, do not wander.
All right, we are actually starting to get a little low on augments comparatively. So that's something to consider. Why do I have this?
Young one, do not wander.
Are there things we want to level up? Yeah, we want to level up Pain Offering. 31% more damage. We want to level up Flame Wall. And probably we want to level up... Oh, that's a Spirit Gem. Fort Gem. Did we have something? Okay, so we doubled up on Raging Spirits. Flame Wall has cast speed and the circle. We don't want more damage. We want to be able to spam that out as often as we desire. We should throw something else into our Infernal Hellhound. He's got increased elemental resistances right now. Is there anything else minion-oriented? Got Last Gasp, Encumbrance. What about fire? Ignition. Supported skills have 100% more chance to ignite. Lightning. What about ignite? Just ignition. So where are we using? Just pull that. Save the skill gem and pull that. We're not using Incinerate anymore. Alright, what are we doing now? Still gotta find a use for the relics. Retrace. Okay, so Valley of the Titans. Let's do it. Oh, right, we wanted to talk to everyone real
Yes.
quick.
Meeting the Ardura is disconcerting. Like most Faridun, I was left to die in the desert as an infant. Perhaps someone here is my mother or father. I look at each of them, wondering what my life could have been. If they had wanted me, my people are full of anger and distrust. For reasons I hope are clear. They are blinded by this. Somehow she knows when I am near. She frowns and turns away. I fear no one here will ever accept me. But I cannot go back to my people now. She is the only one willing to talk with me. I could listen to her stories for days. She truly does not seem to care that I am not of the Ardura.
She's an old lady, she didn't give a shit.
Farewell.
What?
What?
Need something?
What?
How can I advise? Ah, Keth. Now nothing but dunes of sand, but once it was glorious. The waters flowed in patterns crafted by artisans of skill beyond belief. The hanging gardens would impress even the most jaded heart. Time is short. Make haste.
Time is short. We'll consider making haste.
What is it?
Alright. Onwards to the last place, the Valley of the Titan. Oh, interesting. It's scaled. Because weren't they all 21 initially? Huh. That's kind of cool.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Look at them hucking their grenades. It's so good. I love it. Ow.
Waste of my time! Another corpse to serve me.
Ooh, shit. Unique.
Peculiar but
Ice
powerful.
Tomb Mail Vestments. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. Okay. That's kind of cool. So defensively, when you get hit, if you have high max mana, 10% it'll count as 10% of that as a freeze. But the freeze is based off of like how much damage as though dealing damage. Got some strength, intelligence, and cold resistance on it as well. That's interesting, but I don't know that that's like build defining or anything. Say like it's not freeze. Yeah, it's interesting.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Fought against what? Question. They're trying to get out. Funny. Essence of the mind. Just found out how to get more sockets. Cool. Jeweler's orbs? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want one of these fucking tunnel worms as a damn spirit, just to watch it, like, jump around at my enemies. Uncut the skill gem. Ancient seal. We definitely want to... Well, let's pop in. Oh, right. I thought that was a fucking path or a place to go, not one of those things. I was actually really like, let's not go and let's look for more of those things. Glad I doubled back and was like, wait a second. I do really enjoy how responsive pain attunement seems to be. Like, it's not, there's no lag time where it's like, oh, now they're reacting to the buff. It's like instantaneous. They're like mid-swing, they're like whop, 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 whop.
Another corpse to serve me.
Rare had some... Ooh, +6. +6 seems nice. hop back here real quick. I think it's just... Okay, it's just wall. Titan Grotto. Feels quite good now. Ah. The feeling is this is the way to go.
Death is my power to wield.
Fucking great. Oh, this is the Titan Grotto. Oh, that's cool. Look at all the faces and the Ah, this game has so much fucking aesthetic appeal. Oh, hello. A usable permanent buff? Interesting. And swappable? So we could come back here anytime and be like, actually, we want increased mana recovery from flasks. That's pretty fucking cool. Ah, and it shows which of the two you have selected. That's very neat. That's very neat. Like 11? Really depends on the shoe, though. Alright, to the Titan Grotto. I'm a little concerned.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Yeah, that's a little scary. We got some Gitava trapped in the innocent statue action going on.
Scatter before me!
This way? Alloy crossbow. Ooh, low reload. Reload. Low reload time. That makes me think there might be like a actual path. Cut back here real quick. Maybe not. Those guys do hit pretty fucking hard. Okay. I realize I should just stick to one path and go, but... Fuck my brain! The Rite of Flame Altar.
I am the apex!
Bounce checkpoint. Hell. Oh, this way. Alright. More minion attack and cast speed. I like it. One more point and we get a big defensive buff to our minion. Little minion boys.
I can create better!
Long arm bastards. Ooh, I like that fucking lightning orb. That's fucking sick. Fucking sick. actually a path? This. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Salvage bench is way too far away from the stash in Act 3. Unplayable. Oh no. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I would definitely uninstall as well. Once I get to Act 3, I will also uninstall. Because that immediately sounds unplayable. Or how I feel about walking through brains. Brains! The AoE on that to be a little bigger. Terrible! What is this place and why? So like it's one thing to see like just the gore of like, you know, Lunaris under Piety and Path of Exile 1. But like this is disconcerting.
One still lives. For now.
Want to see my tooltip DPS? No DPS. What are you talking about? Well, I don't like that at all.
quite possibly my largest victory.
He didn't even do his insta-kill attack?
Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Too good. Too good, my man. Stabs the ground with his sword, leaves it there, and nukes the ground. If you aren't behind the sword, you die. Interesting. Interesting. Well. Get good, scrub. Don't know what to tell you. I do feel like I didn't get the thing. Like, we killed him, but I feel like I don't know what's up with that. You know? You know what's up with the giant sword in the throat guy and why there's a checkpoint there? Huh. Well, I didn't find any. You were able to get to the other side? What? What other side? Map generation had land behind him? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it would have been. Maybe something later. Alright, some cool shit.
Time is short. Make haste.
I will do nothing of the sort. Okay,
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there's
I don't think that's your
something
imagination.
staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right.
What?
It's a bit
Don't just be
like the
snapping
angel
things
horn.
off, Zarko. What the fuck is wrong
If
with
my
you?
fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Hey, Sport Jam. Woo. Oh, wow, it's
So,
fucking big.
Now I have to blow this thing.
Look at that belt. A pretty decent belt. We will definitely just be using that. Okay. Enchant stuff, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, definitely after getting that belt.
Stay inside.
Just toss that in for now. Throw something on this. Increased evasion rating. Critical damage bonus. Hold on to that for now. I don't know that we're gonna do anything with that, but we'll hold on to it for now. Did we have a skill that we wanted up? In the off chance we continue to use Fusillade, I think we just grab it when we need it. Here. You know what? But it doesn't matter. Like, okay, let's grab Contagion. I kind of wanted to see it. Either of these work. Unleashed. The support that we really want. Probably just yes. I don't really know. Keeping that on. Oh, we're using it on that. Yeah, obviously. Probably. Doom Blast? The fuck is Doom Blast? Sure, Doom Blast. The fuck is that? How do you get over? How do you get over to the second tab? Okay, you gotta hold. Base chaos damage equal to 15% of your current mana. That seems fine. Not something we really care about, but, you know, whatever.
Cool winds.
Talk to people real quick.
Who goes there?
Alrighty, let's go.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
I'm prepared.
Move swiftly.
I'm super prepared. That's shouldn't like negative resistances? Is that what that is? That's interesting. Ah. Sound the horn!
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. Fight to the last. Enter Deshar, and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within. We will flank them while you ascend and undertake your duty.
Down. Let's fucking go.
cool winds.
Speak up!
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the Spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand?
I do not, but
I simply wish
yes.
to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing.
Okay. Yeah. Here.
If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will. Those Maraketh that prove themselves in life earn burial in the sky, but the weak and unfortunate have a tradition of their own. Because they are not allowed to rest above, when they feel sickness or injury taking hold, they leap from the windswept heights of Deshar to the dunes below. Though their bodies will still be lost in the sands, our greatest fear, lying at the base of honor, is the next best thing to lying upon it. You can understand why I was concerned that Lailuma chose to travel there alone.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Now the sandstorm is cleared. We have a chance to chase down Jamanra. Though I am not gifted with sight, I clearly see the dangers ahead of us. You must keep your wits about you.
I will try my best.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask. The others cannot know of. If you happen to find, take care.
Huh, that didn't...
Goodbye.
That didn't block off.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Farad'n from feeding the beast.
Hey, y'all be nice to each other. Y'all gotta fight the boy all the time now, so... Might as well not fight each other. Okay? Eh? Buggy's like, shut up, I'll fight who I want. Don't look at me. Buggy.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Here's someone rode in on this Roa but never left. Is this where you get the Roa skill for the Ranger? Because that would be dope. That would be dope if that's where you get the Roa skill for the Ranger. Also, Jay, was that DPS question scenario, was that because my DPS seems high? Yeah, it seems high? Okay, gotcha. It occurred, like, I had that, that's what I thought you were, like, saying, but then it occurred to me a moment ago where I was like, wait a second. I might have assumed it's a thing. I'm not a huge fan of all the poison clouds. Not a massive fan of all the poisony poison. Ah, it's Porkies! They still Porky, I see. Oh, they Porky their bodies. Ugh. I like after the fact. Don't like it. Definitely gonna walk on top of some of them and get shot. Okay. Not there. Presumably. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. That's so fucking cool that that's just implicit. I love that. I really like, I think, what they've done with a lot of the items. And the crafting just feels so much better. Like, I actually want to craft. In PoE 1, I very rarely wanted to craft. Like, if I was playing, like, you know, anything physical, like melee or a bow build or something like that, I wanted to, like, craft a better weapon, and that was it. Never wanted to craft other than that unless I was at in-game. And even at in-game, it was, like, super calculated. Like, weighing pros and cons, super, like, specifics. Now I'm just like, oh, let's throw some random shit on this and see if we get lucky. You know? It's so good. Yeah. After a second, their bodies pop. That's interesting. I'm ready to take my 300 links. Yep. Or, hey, let me spend approximately 1,200 chromatics to make sure I get the exact sockets I need. More like a place I'm supposed to go.
A lovely creature.
Guardian. Look, if you need 4 red sockets on evasion armor, you've chosen the wrong armor. Like, stop it. Get a different piece of armor. What are you doing with your life? Alright, remember, slow and steady. Slow and steady. We want to cover all our bases, make sure we don't miss any cool thing. Wait. I walked through and did not get it. Oh no.
None can oppose me.
Aria! A new trial coin! Oh shit, could I go get my second set of ascendancy points? Interesting. I kinda wanna put this. Tired of having to press for flame. My main skill right now.
Aren't you beautiful?
with personal words of love, honor, and hopelessness scrawled by a shaking hand. It appeared to have been carefully written to avoid revealing who it was intended for. I do enjoy these big leaping bastards. They're kind of fun. But they would make pretty interesting specters. Everything I run across, I'm just like, specters. All right. 20 to all elemental resists and 5 to max resist. That's very strong. So hopefully minions die a little less now. From the elements at the very least. Path of Mourning. Yeah, there absolutely has to be some way to automate hand skills. Because, like, it's just, you can't see any of the shit to make an informed decision. Be like, I would like to pop these things. Like, what fucking thing? Saw one.
Death is my
Exalt.
power to wield.
Hello, Exalt. What? I was gonna say, why are you fighting? But it's baby. Baby's always fighting. And he always seems so surprised when, like, Lippo fights him back. He's like, wait, why are you hitting me? Why are you biting me? Because you were hitting and biting her. Like, but I'm the baby. Okay, so this is gonna take a hot minute, but we are going to go all the way the fuck back. Probably for nothing, but... we have a... we have a covered little section of the map right up there. I should have popped into the Path of Mourning. I forget that that's the tactic that I should. Did not earn us anything except for a very small amount of experience. Play and spin to win. You know, I actually thought about this earlier, but so I have my mouse hidden because the reticle is actually kind of large, and I think it looks weird looking at like this screen. I think it looks more interesting or less cluttered, but you know, I know some people are like, no, I want to see where you're clicking and what you're doing with the mouse and blah 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 blah. So turn off. So my mouse is on the game. It's not. I have it turned off for the stream. I have it hidden in Streamlabs. So basically, it's just a choice for the recording. Because
they are still here.
When I was looking at test footage, I was like, oh, this looks, you know, cleaner. But I it's just something like I'm posing, I guess. If anyone ends up watching this stuff on YouTube. Or has an opinion in the chat. An Urnwalker! Oh, that was kind of cool.
You should have served me.
Those Urnwalkers look cool. Again, something else I would potentially maybe like to Spectre. This looks more like a climb. Got another coin. Let's see if we can find a waypoint. Waypoint immediately. Sweet. Back to the Path of Mourning. Try to clear this place out. Plate belt. Belt, leather belt.
Pathetic creation!
Really happy with how the build's going. A bone wand. Okay, 25% faster revive, area cooldown. We get life if we go this route. You think some more life would be nice? Revives faster also would be nice. But I think ultimately, I feel like my minions are doing good damage. I think I want to go for the 3 HP into the increased area. The increased area primarily, I think, is going to affect my Grenadiers, which 20% increased area sounds pretty decent for them. But also the cooldown recovery, I'm hoping. I don't know how much that's going to affect anyone, because that might be like the command skills, which I'm not really using a whole lot of, honestly. I kind of wish the Hellhound had a command skill, like a Flame Breath or something like that. Like, that would be really cool if the Hellhound had like a channeled Flame Breath kind of like situation. And so you could choose to support like it specifically, or like the Hellhound, you know, specifically, or try to like get a combination of the two as best you could. Like, and the fact that the you know, the skeleton warriors don't have a command skill either is a little bit of a bummer. It'd be cool if they had like a, you know, like raise shields or like charge or something like that. But, you know, again, super early access. Entirely possible that in, you know, 6 months, 2 years, blah, 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 all of these types of things will exist. I doubt I am the only person who thinks like this. I'm sure plenty of the devs are like, yeah, we've got ideas, we just haven't implemented those ideas. I think Flame Breath on the Hellhound would be stupid cool. And we've already seen, some, enemy mobs do kind of like what I'm talking about. This whole, like, gout of flame that comes out. And I think that would just be, mwah, on the Hellhound. That would be super cool. We could teleport, but we actually don't have a crazy amount of inventory right now. Didn't find a whole lot of stuff in there that I super wanted to pick up. Alright, Spires of Dashar. Back to fighting the Faradin. Oh, and winged... Interesting. I think it's very cool that the Pain Offering Spire counts as a minion. So it gets like your minion buffs. I wonder if that'll improve its area of effect as well.
A beautiful murder! Death, take you!
Steel toe boots. Driving Link Scepter 9. Definitely take a look at that.
I will feast on your soul!
Definitely some triggered pathfinding issues. The Sisters of Garu Khan. Oh, oh. Interesting. Are those just now like turned on everywhere? Oh no. You think you're doing, worm? Colossal mana flask. Ah, faster. Okay. Kinda neat.
I will feast on your soul!
Definitely some weird pathfinding around the stairs. Tier 8. That's tier 8. Probably just arsonists. A bomb boys.
I will feast on your soul!
Aiming pretty cruisy. Ready to get to the boss and get my ass kicked. Very exciting. I will say, my goodness, if you don't have fucking AoE, you died to the Act 2 boss like 3 times learning attacks, I can imagine. I mean, the Act 1 boss was no fucking joke. I did first try it, but it was extremely fucking close. It's not good when my minions get stuck like that. Fortunately, they just fucking respawn on me. That's good.
Pathetic creation!
from fate.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Cool. So that answers some questions. I was curious, like, how this whole thing came to be, if the Mariketh, like, if the Vestiri plains were once lush. I'm assuming Keth came after the desertification. Or during the desertification. Or not Keth. This is Keth. This is Bashar. Now let's check that. Like, okay. Just give me exactly, well, not quite exactly, but almost exactly what I want, like, every time now. I feel like I'm using up all my luck. Those 4 uniques you got day 1, haven't seen one since? You've gone through yours? Oh, that's fair. Okay, so we've hit the checkpoint. Let's backtrack up here. I will say, as far as like uniques go, I don't think I haven't gotten anything that's like, oh, this is actually super cool. I've gotten some neat things, but nothing that I'm like, oh, this is like, I see the build in this. We're still using Life Sprig. I should actually be using my Life Sprig, honestly, but just kind of haven't. Like to get off, but need the +2 to Lightning Wand kind of as a minimum. I don't know if you need it as a minimum, but you need like high, you know, spell damage, lightning damage rolls, that type of thing, to compensate. Definitely doable though. Tried a few times to roll a wand, it's not really happening yet. No, that's fair. I just pick up whites on the occasion and huck some transmutes, huck a transmute, huck an augment on it. If I get lucky, cool, there's an upgrade. If not, okie dokie, no worries. Okay. Are we prepared? That's 28% spirit. Oh, difficult to beat my +2 minions though, but 28% spirit is definitely the start. 5% increased attack speed, but could be regalable. All right, let's just go.
You are relentless.
But
that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
back in your hole. It's about time. One day, I'll bring you back to serve me.
That would be really cool.
No.
Okay, so we destroyed Torgal. Alright, back to town, I guess.
How can I be of aid?
Young one.
What do we got going on here? That is 62 life. Lose res though. Gain a fair amount of stun threshold, and we could put res in it, and that is a lot of evasion rating. But we can't use it right now because we do not have the dex, but that is a potential upgrade. Really? Ooh, that's potentially regalable. Potentially. Alternatively, rather than worrying about the no, it's not. That is a lot of increased armor, though. Honestly, that much life really isn't worth it either. Like, it's only 5 more points. Oh. That could be better, could not be better, question mark.
Stay in sight.
Okay. 17 cold. Okay, so way more life. Cold, which we don't have any resists on this helmet, period. We're gonna lose a lot of dexterity. Does that triple anything? Oh, say we can't use this helmet. What's our current dex? Our current dex is 30 with the plus 12 from this helmet, so we would need to have dex on something else. I mean, we can alter some stuff. I think that's a lot of life and res. So, 1.6 regeneration per second. That's really what we would want, but we could convert some intelligence into dexterity. Check our passive. Yeah, we could take like 3 nodes over to dex.
How can
I must keep calculating.
That is so nice that you can do that. That is so nice. So we go from 573 to 609. Oh, intelligence is now the issue. Because not only did we spec out of some int, we also lost int off of the helmet. Okay. You're gonna sit there because you are potentially worthwhile.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it.
Yeah,
When I
eternal
have
struggle.
the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
So, we can go ahead and we need to path up anyways. So let's snag intelligence. Intelligence. So we still can't use this, but we can fix that. Potentially. We might not use it anyways. We'll have to get something very nice in order. We're still gonna regal it. +7 to strength is not it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, we lost our right. Oh, we've still lost our arsonist because they require 50. No, they require 61 intelligence. So this is the big change between PoE 1 and 2, as far as like the gear stuff goes, or like the fixing things goes. And that is, in 1, you're trying to get your sockets for your gems, and you're trying to like get the colors for your sockets, and blah 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 blah. And you still do have to worry about attributes, but you have to worry about attributes, from my experience, significantly less until like later on in the game. It's very rare early on where you're like, oh, I can't use this gem because I don't have the stats, or I can't use this piece of equipment that I want because I don't have the stats. Later on, absolutely. In games sometimes, right? But like, this is tough. I've had to like swap around my attributes multiple times on just this character, and I've done it several other times on other characters. What are we gonna do? We don't really care about this. We could check and see if there are some
Need something?
gloves.
My wares are renowned.
That have intelligence on them, preferably. Like just straight up intelligence on them. If not, we could try to roll some intelligence on them.
Thank you. Blessings.
Nope. Nope. Honestly, improvement. More life there.
Hello.
I'm holding on to this because
I will tell your tale.
let's roll this ring. 2 attacks. Lightning resistance. I'm actually gonna stash that ring. Because that's a decent resist ring, and 8 to 15 fire damage to attacks is pretty nice for other characters. So. Hum, 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 ho hum. How do we want to do this? Do we just swap back and deal for now. I guess we do. Swap back. Deal for now. Isn't something that we've gotta do.
Hello.
I'm somewhat loath to get rid of this. We'll find better. No reason to not do it. Throw that in the potentials. We'll put that. Did I want to do anything like a whetstone or anything like that? Not whetstones, definitely not whetstones. Quality this some more. What happens when you quality a scepter? You get more spirit, right? More spirit. Not worth it, I don't think. But good to experiment. Thing where we're like really. How much do you get if you 3%? A little nice little boost, honestly. Do that though. Socket. Try to help fix our resistances a little bit. 26, 42, 34, so preferably fire. You have the 20% on armor evasion and energy shield, but eh. Max mana, fire resistance, lightning resistance, max life. Stun threshold. Socket of fire resistance. Socket uniques. You can socket uniques! Okay, cool. Good to know. Just be socketing uniques. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Fucking swank. Probably shouldn't have done. Verb trials. Okay. Are we doing anything with these supports?
Who goes there? Young one. Ah, Desha, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there, if that form of existence can even be called living. No. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky. Our honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth. Over time, They are scoured away, becoming the wind and sand you feel on your skin at this very moment. Deshar is our most sacred monument. I myself will soon make the journey there once I train a replacement. Most do wait for their bodies to fail, but I would prefer to meet death on my feet. Who knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat.
I believe in you, Zarka.
It might not look like it now, but I was a rather powerful sorceress in my time.
Oh, I believe it.
Do not wonder.
I believe it.
What have you?
Cool winds.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Off we go.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. You have your orders.
Looks like we did the thing.
The time has come for a final confrontation.
Final
we must attack the
confrontation.
dreadnought and face Jamon-Ra and the beast ourselves. This must end here.
Let's fucking do it! I mean, it's not gonna end here, but... You know. Oh, shit!
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
I love the Roas!
No quarter!
I never do.
Great! Oh, that's really bad. I'm super fucking dead. Wow! Fucking rude. My character is such an asshole? Yes, my character is such an asshole.
I never
Alright, those flyers getting in behind me royally fucked me. Sorceress is so much more respectful. Yeah, but she's from there. Not that I think it matters. I think the witch is disrespectful to everyone. I was gonna say, there's a death counter, isn't there? There is. We've died 8 times. Honestly, I don't feel like that's too bad. Truth be told. I mean, I kinda wanna know yours. I kinda wanna know everybody's. 22's gonna let. No, flyers. Quit trying to nurgle me. Oh. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I'll be hardcoring anytime soon. That's a thick one. The sheer amount of jumpers and flyers here is a little rough.
I will squash you.
How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Jake. For intelligence. Thank you very much for the 50 months of support. 50 months. Wild. Ease, Lewis. Finally ascended. Nice. What'd you ascend as? You doing a slamma jamma boy, right? Did you go Titan or did you go... Fuck, what's the other one? The Ancestor one.
A beautiful murder.
Titan or Warbringer? You went Titan? Nice. Nice. What's your first points get you? What crazy shit are you now accomplishing? This place is lousy. It is thick. Actually, Jay, I don't think you told me what you took either. Or did you? I don't remember. I'm assuming forward is gonna be the... Oh, right, yeah, you told me, Oh. Oh boy. Oh, really? Really thought that big open space was gonna be the end. Not the case. A lot of burning bodies you guys got there. Oh no! The crash. Oh well. We've been streaming like 3 hours without any issues, so you know, time for one. Earthbreakers, a 20% chance that slams cause aftershocks. Fuck yeah, that's cool. You saw me go offline in the game before the stream? What? Responsive. That's so nice. That the pause, like disconnect scenarios, like those are so nice. Why don't I have that? I want this. I want this big lumbering lizard. Wait, why don't the Mariketh just use that instead of Okay. Seems much more practical to just use one of these than like 100 slaves. Or even 2 of them. The beast's tendrils harder to feed? I mean, I guess. Oh. Why are there so many burning bodies? Another coin. 3 fucking coins now. Guess I could go run some trials. I love that my fucking SRS are just flying over there while my fucking grenadiers are just like hucking shit. This is great. This honestly feels like a wild boarding party situation. I love it. People jumping over fucking sides and shit like that. Everyone trying to get on the action, shooting from across the way. Just going straight for Lord of Horrors. Also, Left Hand of Darkness, also really strong. Don't be salty. Guys, I probably won't. I'll probably get fucking one shot.
A beautiful murder.
Your effective life is just under double mine? Holy shit. Ooh, Mama got stuff. Nice. I like it. Damn, that's a lot of ES. What's your armor and evasion? Or are you full ES? What's... Okay, gotcha. What's armor and evasion? Understood.
Now.
Nice!
Yes, thank
That's
you.
fucking cool. Those look sick. Very cute. Looks great. Look very similar, yeah. Honestly, my shoes weren't that comfortable, truth be told, outside of like the first 4 weeks of wearing them, so. So much armor, Jake. So much. Hella. Nice. Yeah? Is that the plan? Aw, kitty. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I got you. Ooh la la. Very cool, very cool. You spent, wow, they just gave you a blanket because like, you spent
me a $70 blanket.
You spent so much money. Here's this shit. You base tank phase one of the Act 1 final boss without popping any flasks. Jesus. I was spamming flasks that entire fight. Ah. No, sir. Bad. Still cute. Nice. Still cute. Phase 2 was a bit rough. Phase 2 was... Getch. Yeah.
It shouldn't have been on the topic and stuff. They had other.
With the Praetor? Yeah. Hit me?
In like
Hey, gentle. Gentle.
my tip.
Had to fix some kinks in the building. Yeah. I feel like I've had to do that so many times. And I like that the game facilitates you doing it 100%. Look at that! Hello Kitty Ski Club Cardigan. The words that just came out of your mouth.
I have
Casey buying fucking Lettermans for Hello Kitty. Like, damn.
Hello Kitty.
Shit, I can wear this. This is my new jacket. Thanks. She'll murder me. Oh, I'll take the hoodie though.
Like other. I was like, I've never.
Take it. A little too much. Alright. Gotta fight this boss now. Okay.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's
Don't show SP or she'll steal it.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Huh?
Ah.
What?
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin their submit to our finished.
For my people.
Nope, nope, oh, nope.
We repay hate in kind. Frosty vengeance.
There's no one helping you.
We repay hate in kind.
We're running out of time.
Ow.
End this.
My queen.
What are you
Take
doing?
the beast.
Holy shit! I'm sorry, I'm not listening to you right now.
Sand.
Apologies. What
to
the
my will.
fuck just happened?
Feed my enemies.
Oh my god.
The era of
I
the
don't like that.
Falcon is now. I will erase you.
You
We
probably
will
will.
blot out their sun. The era
Whoa.
of the Falcon is now our gift to you. Endless hate.
Ooh, that nearly got me.
Now!
Die, foolish Sycamore.
Oh, look. The Sycamore's still alive.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri.
Oh no, is she alive?
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Did you have to saw his head off?
Is done.
Jesus! Christ! cave. You just gonna hold on to that? Damn. Also, I hope you have a good Sunday as well, Ganja. My goodness.
The war
I was
is
very
over.
distracted.
I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marraketh.
Oh, that would be
Return with
nice.
me. I must address my people.
Woo! That got a little spicy. That got a little spicy. That hit over here where he like staggered me with his sword into multiple like lightning procs almost fucking dropped me. Ay. I'm sorry, Jay. I love you. Promise. Your build isn't trash. Minions just OP. Wait, where the fuck is Sen? I need my shit identified. Ah, he's out here. The winning attempt of that fight took so long.
Yes?
Oh no.
Cool winds. The Marraketh abandoned us.
It's all about
There
DPS.
is beauty in their strict traditions. They do not have a truth.
Defenses.
The desert is a harsh Sekema, as they
All about
say.
DPS.
Uniting as one people, combining our resources, that is the only way we can all live in peace. Warm nights.
Young man.
Can't hear you through all this armor. That's
Do
fair.
not
That's
wonder
very
who
fair.
goes there. The risen king is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time, the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Faradan have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Marraketh.
That's wild. I wonder how the other Akaras are gonna take that, though. Like, that's
Blessings.
great. And makes me feel like the other Akaras are gonna be like, who the fuck do you think you are? Definitely that and that. And that. Others we will look at. Alright. Sen, not Sen. Shrine of Garakan. Oh, Sen. They're gonna twist it. It's not gonna be Sen. But it absolutely feels like it's Sen.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is
Did you
beyond
see
our
the
means
beast?
So, I think it's time. You can.
now. You're right.
Definitely Sen.
I
My
have
guess
not
is
been
Sen.
entirely forthcoming.
All things point to Sen,
It is time I told you.
but I
what
feel like the
truly
game's gonna
am.
twist. But I say Sen. It's Sen, baby!
I
Woo!
am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy.
Oh,
We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go.
Going to
the sunken
Utsal?
city of Utsal. It is our only hope.
Oh, shit!
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Crying again.
Why are you crying again? What you get now? What got sent? Huh? You messaged each other? That's cute. You want me to address emotions or not? You want me to just leave you alone? How much time has passed between 1 and 2? 20 years, approximately. Yeah, it's been 20 years since the since Kitava devoured Oriath, or most of Oriath, and yada yada. Okay.
How can I advise you? I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another
I
time.
wonder if Innocence will come back.
I spent my
His
early
tale.
divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Maraketh. Garrikon was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least
Your
from
kid
what I can
and
remember.
your wife. We killed both
We were
of them
happy
in
for a
one.
time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line. You want the truth? I betrayed her, and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence.
Yep. With violence.
Move swiftly.
With great violence. Feeding them treats. Bonita flakes. Good dubious
Need something?
treats.
Green, just focus on it.
Eesh.
Maybe to make it just-
Yes?
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him, though he was never a king, despite what the Feridan may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Feridan who have proven themselves in battle.
There, you know how to talk.
They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds? After what has happened here, the other Akaras must consider joining the Ardura. I intend to be persuasive.
Jesus.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out.
Okay.
Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Oh, Doriani.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
May? Oh, they're gonna be dangerous.
How can I advise?
Please identify my stuff.
Time is short. Make haste.
Expedition
We strayed
logbook.
from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue. They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing, but this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it.
Interesting, interesting. Ah, Zarka, thank you for being here.
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Oh, Risu is gonna be your successor? That's getting cool. Very cool. Trash, trash. And no. Okay. Sweet.
Stay in sight.
Oh, right. Oh, there's not a salvage here. I cannot salvage things. That's okay, I suppose. I hate it when I accidentally do that. Alright, good enough. Let's go!
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
What happened?
Impudent undead!
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. sure. Is I just ornery, maybe. Just ornery, maybe. Sure, you sure. It don't matter. Yeah, the baby won't let me sleep. And Papa don't pet me enough. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, I'm not into that whole tummy spewing acid stuff. Whoa! That's a lot of exploding. There's that chaos res.
Your
Fucking
swamp
wish.
fiends won't help you. Insolent wretch!
Yeah. You. That what got you crying? No. Seems plausible.
Best different pictures are like weak. For all my
Also true. Oh, this place is disgusting. What? You snoring real hard? You could try, but he wouldn't stay asleep.
Insolent wretch!
He would mind.
Is that all? Ugh, what a noisy tree.
Good, good. Noisy tree down. He is so loud. He is so loud. Oh, God. Sleep. probably some other things bothering him, but he does have a lot of jobs. He is a hard-working kitty cat. That just makes him even more mad. I keep going through these areas and I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna go through this place on a different character? I'm just like, what the fuck?
Pathetic creation!
Oh, I'm not enjoying the magic ones. I'm playing the only viable build for this location. Look, I'm just saying. Having played 2 other characters, I am legitimately on in my mind, I'm like, on my mercenary and my monk, I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this? Definitely feel like something's going on there. Feels like the way to go. Need some more move speed. Boots.
Pathetic creation!
It all leads north to that strand. Nice.
is my power to wield.
Wow. Wow. Okay, well, you know. I'll take some all-res Dominions. Down with that. Orok campfire. Oh!
And her maul.
Large jewelers. And an exalt. Holy shit.
Part of my plan.
I didn't realize there was a second rare here. Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. Or lesser jewelers. Sorry. Okay. We want SRS. The issue with that is no, I don't think there's any issue. I think we SRS. Book? Yes. Question of what the fuck would we put on there? Fire? Anything fire related? Ignition. Better chance to ignite. Chance to gain endurance charge when skill breaks enemy armor. Corrosion. Poison on there. 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. That actually sounds amazing. Honestly. Chance to bleed. Increased accuracy. I think we actually go execute. Seems like a decent concept. 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are low life. Fuck yeah.
I will feast on your soul!
We found the Ziggurat encampment. Not gonna go inside, because presumably a lot of conversations and shit. I go inside, yeah. feel okay. A little spot. Oof. Alright, who's at the ziggurats? Alva? Old Alva? Oswald and Oswald.
Treasure hunters.
Alva.
Greedy scoundrels. I like it here.
Okay, the question is this Alva 20 years later, or is Alva time traveled?
Oh, hello. I'm Alva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case,
He is looking
welcome.
pretty good for 20 years later. I mean, she does canonically, like, time travel. So...
This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit.
Oh, yeah.
I intend to call my group the Reliquarians. A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there.
Thanks, Itava and Sirius. Sirius? Iris?
So you're looking for a device the Vaal intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah, so that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first. It's hard to guess what the
Doriani's
device inside the
cradle?
temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's Thaumaturge,
Doriani
Doriani
is gonna be the
himself.
Act 3 boss. Absolutely.
The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Vaal writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it. By their final days, the Vaal were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Etziri herself. Utzal was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss.
Sounds like Doriani, yeah.
How do I even begin to describe the last Queen of the Vaal? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent, incapable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. Vaal writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes, while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it?
Sort of takes the fun out of it. A little bit. Hey, Alva, how about the beast?
I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end.
Absolutely.
That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well,
Hiding
I'm not
from
one to judge
Alva,
the company
Sin?
you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though.
Touche.
Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see.
That's rich coming
Still,
from some
if you're
of the
feeling
places you've taken me in the
adventurous, there's
past.
fortunes to be made out there in the wilds. I'm especially interested in all things related to the Val. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss.
Bit of treasure never goes. Yeah.
Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Plenty
You
of
my
choice not
okay. You're my regular vendor.
What kind of
Oswald.
stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. Have to be smarter if you're to
You
survive.
died so many times because of
As
the crap she
quartermaster,
expected you to go
I'll
through.
do my best
Look,
to keep
yeah.
you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Thanks, Oswald.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Fucking rude, witch. Very rude. She's very rude.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
Hell yeah.
It is strange to return to this place of my divine youth and see it so aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Val were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them.
Little of column A, lot of column B.
Move swiftly.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly,
Love
you
the
need
cigar.
a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed. Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my
Nice.
son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man, just like his father. Until then, I try to keep him safe.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Ay, ay, ay.
Everything here can kill you. A snake you can't see, a strange plant, even one of your own. Survival in the jungle depends upon learning the lessons from those who died before you. That's the wisdom of my tribe. And since these treasure hunters pay me so well, I don't mind sharing. Ha ha! Any place you want to know about, come to me with questions, and I will tell you what I know. The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in seconds, but at least you can hear them coming. The real danger? The apes that drop down from above.
Fucking drop bears!
Life is plenty here, thriving for generations. But death always comes for the careless.
All right, cool, cool.
How goes it?
And he is. Oh no, he's the regular seller. Alva's the gambler.
The ziggurat beneath us was once the temple of the sun god, one of the oldest built in the city of Utzal's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years. But when the Val cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside. Good thing for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose.
Fair enough.
I log everything here, so I can catalogue the thousands of ways to die the jungle offers. If you can, be sure to write some sort of final entry detailing how you die. The death log won't benefit you, of course, but it will certainly benefit me.
Nice.
I don't mean to be overly fatalistic, but the amateurs coming from Kingsmarch are accomplishing nothing but feeding the chimerals. The most I can do, as quartermaster, is ensure they're equipped for exploration. That's
love hearing about Kingsmarch. Love hearing about Kingsmarch.
I don't go out there if I can help it. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Yet, I'm the wealthiest in this camp. You have to be good when you're trading with the Kalgurans, or they'll fleece you. Ah, Kingsmarch. So called by the Kalgurans. They're newcomers to Rayclast.
Yep, about 20
years now. They're traders by nature. In fact, they've partially funded this very expedition. For some reason, they're very interested in Val artifacts. We ship most of what we find back to Kingsmarch, and they pay handsomely for it. Don't get eaten.
Yeah, the salvage bench is way too far away from everything else.
Roland Hayton. Days survived, 82. Ants.
Ants? Oh no.
Martin Henshaw. Days survived, 178. Touched a vibrant flower. Screamed until he twisted into a misshapen pile.
Alright.
Oswin Shipwash. Days survived, 98. Stopped to pet a chimeral. Jeffrey Mond. Days survived, 59. Vanished in broad daylight from the middle of our encampment. Strike that. Corpse found in a tree high above, suspended by an unidentifiable sticky substance. God's Gift Eldersley. Days survived.
19?
Ate some vibrant berries. Guts ruptured. Face melted. Administered a black liquid by Servi to end his suffering. Didn't work. Dismembered to end his suffering. Didn't work. Burned his head to ashes to end his suffering. That worked.
Okay.
Clements Trenowith. Days survived, 202. Head eaten by the animated corpse of Florence Cayley.
Unfortunate.
Jeffrey Mond. Days survived, 59. Clements Trenowith. Florence Cayley.
Okay.
Days survived, 201. Stabbed through the heart by the animated corpse of Oswin Shipwash.
What?
Roland Hayton. Days. Gregory Trenowith. Days survived, 202. Heart attack from grief after burning the animated corpse of his wife. Oswin Shipwash. Days survived, 98.
Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow.
It's not time to kill them all.
Shield's actually pretty decent. I disenchant stuff? I can. I might actually hold on to that shield. That shield's not bad. That ring's not bad either.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink
Still
the
alive.
water.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Uh. Yeah.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Nine! We can get some skeletal reavers. Aggressive, reviving skeletal reavers that can enrage on command.
Skeletal reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life.
Interesting.
Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage.
Yeah.
Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the Dark Effigy will throw at it. Dark Effigy raises
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Fireball explodes on impact, launching a nova of smaller firebolts.
Could be good.
Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Stand inside a Mana Tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains, projectiles, and damage. The storm drains your mana, and will drain faster the more spells you cast.
Interesting.
Use Lightning Warp to teleport inside enemies and make them explode violently. This skill can only target enemies low on life. Look out for this indicator for enemies.
Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so what am I interested in trying? Really it's Skeletal Reaver or maybe Fireball. I could see Fireball being kind of like the skill that we actually use in-game to proc SRS, but maybe not, we'll see. Skeletal Reavers could be fun. How much? They cost more spirit than warriors do, though. We'll try out some Skeletal Reavers. See how it goes. Don't care about Contagion. We didn't even try Contagion. I had it on and was just like, no. We can't afford any Skeletal Reavers. That. We have 2 Skeletal Reavers. And then we have the 2 Skeleton Warriors from this. Really what we would want from like a less damage scenario. Put this on the Reavers, and then we put these onto Warriors. These Warriors are starting to fall behind though. So. Let's see about Brutality. More physical damage, no chaos or elemental damage. That's kind of interesting. I'll do that for now. Come on. This direction. Oh, okay. The settlement is very cool, but I do not think I'm a fan at how spread out things are. The waypoint way over there, the salvage bench way over in one direction. Like, that is maybe a little rough. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. Let's hop into the jungle ruins real quick.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness. I will put you down!
I want to put Rage on. That I feel like I have way more control of it. Quadrilla! Oh, fucking ants! Ebus. Actually more difficult to use Pain Offering now. We have less targets for it. So surprised there weren't a million ants around that chest.
I will put you down! None can oppose me.
Hello?
Hello there. I could have gone my whole life without watching snakes coil around a corpse or getting pounded into the dirt by a homicidal ape. It's enough to make a girl question her career choices. Still, the treasure keeps me coming back. You can't take 2 steps around here without tripping over some old Varl ruin all tangled up in the undergrowth. They make an odd pair of colleagues, don't they? Oswald's the kind to worry about the jungle eating him, and Alva's the type to dare it to try. Perhaps that's why their partnership has been more lucrative than most. They balance each other out. Survivors, half-wits, and the occasional lunatic? That's our expedition in a nutshell. Used to be, we were seasoned veterans out here. These days, if a newcomer lasts more than a week, it's a cause for celebration. Still, with the Kalgurans throwing coin around, plenty of folks are willing to risk their lives for a shot at the spoils. Apes are one thing, but quadrillas? Now they're fearsome. The Varl left these lands drowning in corruption after their cataclysm. Guess it twisted the creatures here into something unnatural. Still, I can't help but think 4 arms could come in handy, wouldn't you say? No pun intended.
I'd be able to play games and pet kitties at the same time.
Why are you talking to me?
He's pretty great. Not gonna lie.
Scatter before me! Death, take you!
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice, but I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Interesting. Check and see if we can get a waypoint here, real quick.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Alright, no immediate waypoint, so it be what it be. We'll just have to walk back. Oh shit!
I will put you down.
Got a unique.
Ancient power.
What? 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 Oh, that's tough. That is tough. We don't lose resistances, really. Yeah, that last mod, though, right? Intelligence provides no inherent bonus to mana. 4-1-1. We'd lose 150 mana, but we gain 100 spirit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Our resistances are improved. Lose some HP though. That's wild. That's pretty wild. Hold up. How many things can we have now? So we have the 2 skeleton reavers. If we pop 2 more warriors, could we get another arsonist? We could get another arsonist and another warrior. Holy shit! Oh, fuck. We get 3 warriors and an arsonist out of that. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's just disgusting. Like, that's legitimately disgusting. We have 11 permanent minions.
I will put you down.
We have 11 more permanent minions.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
Right. Lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. Oh, is this her son?
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. but I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse to Azak, curse to Orok, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Yeah. Venom Crypts? Jeez. I'm so fucking good. Having such a good time with this. Okay, mana's a legitimate problem now, though. We're definitely going to have to actually look for mana solutions. You wonder why? Shut up! It's worth it! Are you coming at me? It is pretty funny. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Scatter before me! Big one incoming.
Okay, it just means I can be cognizant of using my mana flask. Why I have a permanent mana flask? You know? Oh shit. Oh shit!
Best dodge that. What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Right, right. That was a big boy. That was a big boy.
Scatter before me!
That was a big boy. Big boy. All right. What are you trying to do? Venom Crypts, Infested Barrens. So Infested Barrens is kind of like the next direction. So Venom Crypts. I wonder. My damage output is ridiculous. Not my damage output. My Mibdons are, you know, they're chill. They protect and serve. I'm honestly thinking, like, how much would I have to sacrifice to get another skeleton arsonist? It costs 33, so I'd have to drop 2 to get another skeleton arsonist. I don't think so. I think we keep the skeleton warriors. Again, it makes it easier to use pain offering, and the meat shields are nice. And those meat shields explode too, so you know, very, very slick. It's getting late. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I want to take a break for a couple hours before we stream tonight. I would really love to find a waypoint here. Point.
I need more mana.
Did she actually die? Did she flee? Azak Bog. Waypoint, please. Waypoint!
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
I'm gonna summon Survey. I just want to hit that. I just want to get these waypoints. I think we're probably done. Here areas.
Undead.
Checkpoint.
Good day to you.
Oh! Ooh. Oh, those little fucking things slap! Yike!
You're keeping well, I hope?
Sebastian, what the fuck you doing
this
out here?
jungle isn't just alive. It's teeming with things that want you dead.
Yeah, I
Boars,
noticed.
Bugs, ants, and lions. And that's just the wildlife. Fight through all that, and you've still got the undead to contend with. Now do you see why so many have drawn their last breath here?
Yes! Yes, of course!
Oswald's a seasoned leader, and I've seen him guide many an expedition. Yet this one has claimed more lives than any other. He puts on a brave face, but I suspect he feels the weight of every loss. He arms explorers with all the wisdom he can, but survival ultimately depends on their willingness to listen. The Varl have captured the imaginations of archaeologists and adventurers for centuries, leaving little of their legacy untouched. It's no wonder the Kalgorans are paying so richly for what remains. As for their motives, that's a mystery I've yet to unravel. We were warned about the threat of the local tribes, but witnessing their brutality firsthand is something else. No field report can prepare you for the sight of a man being flayed alive, or the sound of sinew torn from bone. The Azak are a vicious, unrelenting horde, and they train their beasts to be the same. The Orruk, by contrast, not as sadistic nor as smart, but just as lethal. Be well.
I'm fucking trying. We got a waypoint at this place.
The optimist may know something of this.
Actively not going to engage in quest stuff.
I will put you down.
Again, just trying to clear the zone. Though it may end up, I'm presuming that these waypoints are attached to specific locations, but they might not be. I might end up having to just do this shit all over again, but we'll see. Honestly, booked up about it if I do. We begin the trek to even more minions. I'm so fucking excited to get that. Especially after having gotten this unique. %, less reservation. It's gonna be so huge. I mean, it might only amount to like 1 or 2 more minions, but I bet it's gonna be like a big deal. Bombs are becoming fucking lethal. Chimeral Wetlands. Yike. Hopefully that doesn't make us lose our instance, but we'll see. It does not look like it. Kind of. Ah, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Get done like that? All right, don't be salty. Don't be salty like that. Sir. Sir. No need for any of that salt. High salt levels at the moment. We might not be going to the Chimeral Wetlands. You've always been high in sodium. You do have a high salt content. Oh, it does say Chimeral Wetlands this time. Maybe we actually made it in. Hey, we did. Waypoint. Yes, that's all we wanted. Now, can we go back? We can. Nice. All right, we lost part of our map uncovering. I think that was actually mostly it. Heck. Yeah, we got the Chimeral Wetlands. We got the Azak Bog. Yeah, these are not grayed out like they should be. They didn't gray out for you. Well, they grayed. I think they grayed out when I looked at the map previously, and now they've ungrayed. It does look like we have done... What? is necessary. I'm gonna see if I can refine. No, I think she's back further this way. If I can refine Alva. Yeah. So summon Alva. Because I'm betting this will open up the next location, and if we can get a waypoint there, that would be awesome.
This device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Okay.
Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice. Some think the victims are still trapped inside, existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely.
Yikes.
There's no way to know that for certain, of course. But it is rather chilling to think about.
I love Alva's attitude. It's so...
These waterways are a series of canals the Val built on the upper edge of the city. The Great Matlan River didn't run quite this far south, but they diverted a portion of it for a complex irrigation system. That really allowed the city to thrive and the Val to flourish. Though, I don't fully understand why they created a system that could flood the entire city.
Yeah, Doriani.
From my understanding, it was a failsafe. A way to make sure their creations didn't get the better of them, or the world. The Val really were a very intelligent and pragmatic people, you know. At the southeast edge of the city, there is a large dam. I've spent months trying to find a way to release the outer spillways, but to no avail. Those very walls are what keep the city flooded to this day. Keep up the search.
All right. So it looks like my assumption is we find the soul core from helping Servi, and then we can use it to go into the Matlan waterways, etc., etc. But we need to do the Venom Crypt still. We've got the Azak Bog. Oh, yeah, she is at the Azak Bog. Chimeral Wetlands is. So, anyways, we're gonna teleport back to base. And that is where we are going to end this session of Path of Exile 2. My god, this game's great. Really enjoyed Act 2. The ending there was pretty fucking cool. Had a hell of a time with the fights. The Sin reveal was fun. Glad I called that. Glad I didn't get baited. And so far, the Vol Act 3 seems great. Love that the build feels like it's coming online. I kind of actually want to check this real quick in a momento. I'm going to check. Is there a... Is there a Path of Exile 2 trade set up? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Anyways, got some gear and stuff to go through. Super excited to have gotten this. It's very, very neat. That's going to be it for this episode. We'll probably be back this evening with some more Path of Exile 2. I kind of want to get through the campaign the first time, so finish Act 3. And then with going through again on Cruel, you know, we can be less, you know, somewhat less excited about that potentially. But either way, look at the little centipede butt. Little centipede butt on the Chimera. It's so great. Anyways, sorry, I'm super distracted. Love this game. Having a blast. We'll keep playing tonight, probably. See you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.